All right. Actually. Okay. The story so far. Oh, it finally changed. All right. The story so far. Alia's search for the roboticist, Shiniqui Renba, has ended at the wreckage of his ship. Renba was looking for the Vault, an ancient observatory he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the nebula. The roboticist's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship buried deep on a moon near Elbereth. A relic from the Vault, perhaps. Meanwhile, Six has been remembering strange things from before being buried. All right, let's see if I can turn off. Yes, okay. I'm going to disable the vibration because it's seriously over the top, shall we say. Hmm. All right. Can I leave? Yes. Oh, it didn't save. Well, now I get to find out. I was wondering last time what would happen if I didn't meet up with Six right away. So now I'm going to find out. Still don't know why the normal gate word stopped working. It's always worked before. Still, now I have a way through, I suppose. Hi! Maybe the gate doesn't like me carrying this dagger. That's interesting. Hi, Dama! So, some stuff has happened since the last time you were here. I'm not sure if you've been watching any of the replays, but, things got interesting. I almost died, I think. I'm not sure you can actually die in this game because my health bar went down to 0 and I still hadn't died. Ooh, just realized my screen is, all right. And then I somehow ended up back on Elbereth because of a really funky gate. It looked like it was an upside down God's eye, but it was green instead of red. Very interesting. Somehow ended up back on Elbereth. Am now on Elbereth alone. At the end of my previous session, I went through the gate, through the Catkiss gate, and Six found me. And said that the gate had alerted it to where I was, where Alia was, because the gate considered Alia to be its property, which is interesting. Which is why I have titled the stream "I, for one, welcome back our robotic overlords," because I had already had a theory that the ancient times included a robotic empire, robotic-led empire, or that the Holy Ioxian Empire wasn't actually was either a combined or robotic empire or something. Robots used to be way more important than they are now. Is my point. And we're perhaps even in charge, which I'd already been thinking, and then the gate was like, "We found your stuff. It's in Elbereth. You want to come get it?" And Six was like, "Oh, my stuff. Okay." Yeah, it was very interesting. And that whole what's its face? That whole moon was really interesting to me. The takeaway I had from it was that at some point there was a reversal of power, and the robots were enslaved on that moon, which you could partially and you could tell in part based on which parts had stairs and which parts didn't. Um, and there was some sort of rebellion, and the humans had to be brought out, and it was a whole thing. Um, just absolutely fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Just so much plot. Um, I feel like for completeness' sake, I do need to go hit up everybody in Elbereth before I go back out. Um, just because tasty plots. And also, I left the crown with Roy last time I was here, and I want to see what happened. Um, I guess I don't have to go see. I guess I don't have to go see everybody else. But I'm gonna. I'm hoping to get to the Age of Sail site today as well. We'll see if that happens. Alia. How is Elbereth? The same, tearing itself apart. The water moon I told you about. Did you ever look into it? I did. I'm told you really weren't exaggerating. You sent people to look? I suggested it to a few good friends. That's why you told me about it, isn't it? You think you can use it? Maybe we can divert the flow somewhere useful. Maybe our people could move there. Whatever happens, though, it's our secret. And secrets are advantages. It could be a big thing for us here. Have I done something wrong, Alia? You must have known when you told me. It's a historical site. You can't just strip it down. Isn't that what you do? Take what you want and move on. Isn't that right? I try to understand the places I find. Well, it's all just talk, for now at least. Anyway, for your trouble, something we found out there. It's some kind of a scratched coin with 8 sides. I think it dates from the Age of Sail. I don't recognize the face. No emperor I know. Doesn't have anything etched around the edge. Yoink! Nice. Yes, you keep saying that. Yoink. You should relax more. You're too good to me, Timur. I could be better, you know. I have something for you. I think it's a stained scrap of sailcloth. The maker didn't include an embroidery in the cloth. Ah well. Yoink! Nice. What do I owe you? Nothing. Just don't stop stopping by. The Raka is good today. I found a new clean drum. It makes all the difference what you distill it in. Still quiet? There was a rush yesterday, maybe the day before. You want another Raka? Do it. The robot won't miss me. The robot can't miss you. The robot's gone. So right before I got up to the gate, it appears to not have saved that bit though. So I went in the other direction to see what else I could find. Do you miss your children, Timur? Mouths to feed? No. Seriously. Every day, Alia. But what good does it do? Alia, why do you do what you do? Picking things up, dusting them off, putting them in boxes. You'll never tidy up the nebula faster than it makes a mess of itself. So what's the use? It's not about the things. It's about the story behind the things. History belongs to everyone. It has to be protected and shared. Otherwise, when I die, when you die, it's like it never happened. And then we don't know who we are. I'm not sure we do know who we are. Then we need more history, not less. I'm not sure anyone knows who they are. Minute to minute, day to day, you do what you have to, what you're set up to do. That's all there is time to do. You look back and say, oh, I was like that. And you hope you were kind. Yeah, Timur has become my favorite character in this game. Anything else? Or is that all I get today? I think that's all I get. All right. I'll see you later, dear. Be seeing you tomorrow. Don't be a stranger. Aha! He just finds you at some point. My ethical core has been most concerned, mistress. Did the god tell you where it sent me? I hope I'm picking different things this time, but I can't remember. God, mistress? I have not been in touch with any gods. I was informed of your location by the Elbereth Gate, mistress. So the gate told you where to find me? Indeed, mistress. Its core observed your arrival, of course. It recognized you and wished to return you to, well, the gate believes that you belong to me, mistress. It was informing me that my property had been located. You're telling me the gate can think? It has a core, mistress, as do you and I. I have not dissuaded the gate from its hypothesis, mistress. It seems a useful state of affairs. A happy misunderstanding. I am most glad you are intact, mistress. I was not looking forward to explaining the loss to Professor Mayari. I think it just didn't save. And I decided to see what would happen if I didn't go through the gate. And the answer is still finds me just after I come out of Timor's place. Oh, that's a good point. So, changed how fast the text was going, and I have to say I'm not quite comfy. Like, going all the way to the slowest just was driving me a little bit batty, but having it even a little bit faster is making it hard to both do the performance and the reading and make decisions about how to deliver the lines. Yeah, I guess I just managed to quit before it autosaved, is my guess. So, je ne sais pourquoi, what happened before this was I made a comment, is that I had a remark option that I hit and, oh. You did not think to give your ship to the curators on Iox? She is an archaeological find, after all. Oh. This is not quite what I wanted, guys. Doing some weird things with the camera here. All right, come on. Let me go. Just trying to have a conversation with... Okay, so there was a remark a minute ago about, maybe the gate doesn't like the sword, which is an interesting conclusion to come to. Is that something you've come across, Je ne sais pourquoi? Or Dama, actually, if you're still here. Because if neither of you have done that, then I will do it. I don't really like giving up my goodies, but... Okay, so you have done it. Then I will not. Oh, maybe I will. I don't know. What do I feel like? You know, it's new. Why not? Do you want this? N. Ooh. 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 Okay. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't like that I'm armed, and that's the actual problem. I'm not giving you any more of my stuff. I don't recall. I will look it up in a moment. Yeah, since it still wanted something after I gave it the sword, I think so. No, wait. Okay. Gave the sword. Okay. Oh boy, I found so much stuff. It's hard to know. Also, I don't think this is the only sword I've found, is the thing. So it says the sword. It's in here somewhere. I have like 50 things. All right. Let's go check on the crown. Well, no, we can hit up Toppy first. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to know if one of you had done it, and if... So, but, it didn't do anything particularly exciting, so... Alia! Come on in. So, Tappy, what's shaking? How are things on Elbereth? You know, much the same. Whenever anything changes around here, people claw it back again, good or bad. I've uncovered a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Let's try the scrap of cloth. Didn't have any. Ah, okay. Well now. Still, I can probably shift it on to someone. Not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Here we are. A god of the sky, devotional icon, fashioned from brass. Oh, and there's an inscription on his arm. Oh! Definitional. Can finally confirm high. Unless I confirmed high last week. I don't remember. Yeah. Confirm it. That'll be nice. Poems of the gods. Probably going to be unhappy with me. Yeah. So it's interesting that we've got is with the verb indicator. Because if something is, it's just it already is, isn't it? It is. It's being. It's verb, right? Except for that it doesn't get used with a verb. And I didn't think about that before. Oh. Okay, that's a little more comfy. If it's not if it's part of a combo word, that's better. Nice. Okay. Verb is home. Belong. Come on. We belong with gods above. Maybe the ancients believed the gods sailed the rivers. Or perhaps people sailed the rivers and the gods lived somewhere else above that. Rivers over rivers. Yoink! Oh. Well, considering I want to go to the Age of Sail site today, that's good. So, you've seen it. The devotional icon for your stained scrap of sailcloth. You have a deal. Yoink. I'll be sorry to sell this on when the time comes. But you just said you could just, like, pawn it off on somebody. You made it sound like it wasn't worth much. That's hilarious. I've found a few more items you might be interested in. Oh, yes. Let's see. The coin's unusual, so I think I'll keep that. Ancient book. I want to keep that. Oh, spirit piece. Broken sculpture. I don't remember the broken sculpture. I have so many things. Oh, compass. He likes gadgets. I like giving Toppy things he likes. Very nice. Fascinating. I might be able to make you an offer. Now then. An annotated river chart. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. This first character here. This first character with the 2 slashes and the horizontal inside of the bowl. Okay, so I don't think I'm wrong about the oh shoot, je ne sais pourquoi. What's the technical term for the this that over there? I don't think I'm wrong about that, especially considering the me and the you, right? Dyadic. Yeah, okay, so this suggests that there are more dyadics, which... What? That's fascinating. Like, what would that even be, the dyadic? Like, this, that over there? The next thing after that? I guess... Oh, dang. Do you think that they can't use these as counters as well as this, that? So like the first thing, the second thing, because there was like the first and next, right? So like if they then turned that into counters, like numbers, that could make that make sense. Okay, I should start actually translating this. This is gonna be wrong. Oh wait. So all right, so you see me and you and how we've got these bowls on the end with the dot and then the slash. Okay, so the first character in this annotated river chart is like the dot, is like the bowl with the dot and the bowl with the slash, but it's got 2 slashes and a horizontal. And I am so last week I got by itself, I got the dot, the bowl dot by itself and the slash dot by itself. And I ended up translating it as itself and next. And so now I'm wondering if what we're looking at here are numbers, because my thought was that we've got this, that, and then I had also seen a bowl with a combined dot and slash. and figured it was this, that, and that over there, which are dyadics, which is to say, like, indicators of where things are in relationship to you, right? And now I'm wondering if what we're looking at are counters. So, like, you just keep adding bits to it so that you can say the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one, the sixth one, right? So we'll see. We'll see in a minute. I need to make some mistakes first. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Maybe. All right, it's just. All right. Pull that off and come on. That off. Okay. Yeah, so let's do not. I suspect it's not by itself, but it could be. So do not toward. This is probably wrong, but whatever. All right. Do not toward me. Huh. Yes, yes, I know it's wrong. Cross out some things for me. Uh-huh. Okay. Come on. Still bad? Okay. Oh, we've got a compound word or something going on. That entire thing must be the word, I guess. Do we only have me and you in here? Is that what we've got? Oh no, I guess we could also have follow. Ah, come on. All right. Okay. Oh, it took off the front bit. It's not letting me translate the front bit. That's vexing. Is it only part of a word? Okay. Well, at least now I have thoughts. And it makes me feel more comfortable about itself and next. All right. Noun path. The question mark still bothers me. I'm really not sure about it. Aw, what? I was thinking that what happened is that the next time I played the game, I would get the same phrases but longer. But be allowed to translate more of it. Do I just get completely different stuff? Like, do I find different objects with longer phrases? All right. I think from context, this has to be if. I don't see how perhaps the path is if, or potential future tense path is if. I mean, I guess, okay, fine. I guess I can see it. It seems like a bit of a stretch, though. All right. Does follow me if you can make sense? Yoink. Excellent. So, if you've seen the merchandise, the chart for your copper compass, you have a deal. Yoink. I like maps. What a fine piece. It will take me some time to set up buyers for what you've given me. So, if there's more, let me look another time, when my eyes have recovered. All right. All right, Toppy. Have a good day. See you later, Toppy. All right. Don't be a stranger to us now. Okay. I want to see O'Roy before we go. Very good, mistress. Well, that's not the right voice at all. Now, if it takes me directly to O'Roy, that would be great. It's probably not gonna. Alrighty. Doot, doot, doot. Mistress, you should know I am most suspicious of your arrangement with Toppy. But you don't report suspicions to Mayari, do you? The professor requires 70% certainty before a report is required, mistress. That doesn't actually answer the question. I found a god buried in the bottom of the pit on that last moon. I do not know how to respond to that statement, mistress. Perhaps I should say, "Oh, no, you didn't." I've decided that for that last line, that Six played back a recording of somebody else. I did. It saved me. It hoppered me to Elbereth. I've had enough of this place. Is that the whole conversation? Are we talking about anything else before I go talk to Aurora? No, I don't think so. All right. We're gonna talk about Bunyan 6. Just wait outside. Secret best friend informations that you do not need. Alia, what can I do for you? Have you found out anything about you know what? I don't want to talk about it. Not yet, anyway. Need more time. The Cat Kiss Gate. How do you get all your tools and things through it? I had to give up my weapons. Yes, it does that. The best way for you to get around it? No idea. I have a Rebscae foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. A what? Never mind. Don't trouble your pretty head about it. So, you have a foil in your arm? It's not deep. And it's only a small one. Nothing much. Just enough for the gate to recognize you. Take care of yourself, Roy. Nope. 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 It's not what I wanted. Let me leave. No. I have worked too hard. I have worked too hard to keep this from 6. I am not giving it up just because I accidentally hit a freaking button. You know, there's a good chance, or some other sort of approved person, I suppose. Oh, you are having an issue. Come on. There we go. Of an approved person, yeah, it could be that it makes her think she's a robot. I mean, what is a what's it foil? I didn't even I haven't heard that word previously. Could just be technobabble, but all right, the question is The concept of robots. No! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Shit. Fuck, damn. God damn it. It saved. I should have force quit. I should have force quit. I shouldn't have. Oh. I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. And it's not going to even give me any more information because she's going to be like, I was busy. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. But if I did know, I'd probably suggest patience. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Hooray. I am saved from my own folly. I just wanted to ask about the kids. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna tempt it anymore. Bye, Roy. I'll come back later. Give me a few days to dig in. Promise I won't scratch it. Okay. Cool. Now that I've nearly had a deep disappointment, but have managed to not have that deep disappointment. Whew. Do I get control back now? Yes. Can we leave? Yes. We shall leave. Let us go. I think it's hilarious that you still think. I was thinking about the old sculptor's moon, Six. The whole site was designed to be run by robots. You finally figured that out. Thank you for joining us. I wonder if there was a period before the Holy Ioxian Empire when robots were commonplace. When they ran things, even the way they ran that mine. Sounds pitiless. People at the mercy of the whims of an ethical core. Statistically, it is very sensible. A large number of robots could comfortably control, maintain, and organize society, leaving humans free of that burden. Although I admit there would likely be problems in individual cases. You know, it's interesting that most of the dialogue tree regarding the slave market is this is just how it is. This is just how it has to be. This is not something we can fix. And then she's like, "Man, robots running things. That would be terrible." You know, it's not really, I don't think it's you don't need robots for people to suffer. And ethical cores may allow for malicious noncompliance, but so do human laws. Right, exactly. Like it's 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 odd that she would have the life that she has, the experiences that she has, the opinion on Elbereth that she has, which is that she loves it, but also finds that it's got incredible problems. And yet, well, I mean, I think she at least starts the game with an anti robot bias. Um, Although I really read that more as a problem with the robots being away from Mayari to control her and not a problem with the robots themselves. Um, but I do have to wonder how unusual Six is, if Six is unusual at all. Most of what we know about is how her other robots were destroyed. We do know that Three was not as smart as Six. We do know that for sure. It's I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's also hard to tell because so much of this is stuff that you have to just kind of pick up from context or whatever. And as previously discussed, this game has some weird weaknesses in its writing that lead to inconsistent characterization. So, well, in any case. Um, oh, yes? Oh, no. Um, well, we will talk about it. There is no way that we're not going to talk about it. I strongly suspect uh, that I will have a stream after I finish the game that is just discussion. Either that or I'll save it for the panel. Might just save it for the panel, depending on what you want to focus the panel on. Dama, by the way, Je ne sais pourquoi and Dispatch Rabbi are going to be running a panel at a virtual fan convention at the beginning of August on Heaven's Vault and specifically linguistics of Heaven's Vault. And you should come chill with us. um, yeah. Do. You should you can drop a link in the chat if you want. Um anyway, I'm gonna go grab tea because I am out of tea and I'm thirsty, and driving is thirsty work. So yes, you do have a website. I'll be right back. Yeah, if you don't have the panel, I'm going to be deeply disappointed and possibly stage a coup. So yeah, you better. um Another one of our friends actually is going to be streaming a playthrough of Heaven's Vault in, I mean, basically the minute I finish, because I'm going to watch it by gum. I don't know which day of the week it's going to be, but Amaril's a much more steady streamer than me, so they will probably get through it much faster than I will. But that'll be happening like basically the minute I finish, they are going to start because they also want to get done before. I didn't bring anywhere to put this tea bag. Okay. Anyway, all right. Where was I? Oh, yes, I have to drive. My least favorite part of the game. All right. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Doing this. Come on. Give it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Do the thing. Do the thing. All right. What? No. All right. Here, 6, you do this bit. Do not want. All right, where did we end up? Oh, not that far. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Is it really? Oh, I guess. Okay. Guess this must be. I must have taken a different path to Elbereth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because I went from Ix to Mercy and then to Elbereth, so I haven't done this leg of the triangle yet. This is very pretty. We'll give it that. I've just realized something. I need to make sure that Dropbox is paused. So that it doesn't take up CPU. Very pretty. I am heading for the Age of Sail site. Come on. Come on. Poop. More importantly, might have, to the left, might also have more places to pick up objects. So many objects. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Wah. A ruin! Age of Sail! A Skywatcher god sculpture, carved from crystal. That's interesting. Anti-speak, god of... Oh, god follows... Star... Oh, interesting. Come on. No, come on. Nice. Pray for star into huh. What were the other options? Star. Huh, okay. No, go back. Ugh. Yeah, way west. I'll show you the map in a minute. Huh. Okay. Man, I've developed some bad habits in trying to speed through some stuff. Not writing things down. Let me actually write this down. Oh. Okay. Sky people need sleep. Why did I? It's a verb. Sleep. Why? All right. Whatever. All right. Sky people need sleep. No. Yeah, sky people need and sleep, and then line. Oh, speed, Raka. Let's see. Sky, line, sky, hope, sky, speed, sky, Raka. People, line, people, hope, people, speed, people, Raka. Need, line, need, hope. Need and hope. Need, speed, Raka. Sleep, line, sleep, hope, sleep, sleep. Okay, so the only two options that have a relationship that I can see are that what I currently have translated as sleep could also be translated as need. And then this one could be translated as hope. Everything else is random in a way that I don't appreciate. So this second half of the word in both cases is, go back to the sleep one. Yeah, so the sleep one Sleep one is the options are sky, people, need, and sleep, and it's one of the grave markers. I think everything else has been, yes, everything else in this line has been confirmed. Would you like me to do that again, since it's not going to let me actually look at the entire thing at once? Let me know when you're ready and I'll do whatever. I'm just going to be annoyed at it. Make faces. All right. Yeah, it's just, all right. Ugh. I am bothered. I am bothered. All right, pray for... Okay, she said it was a skyward god from Crystal. From context, need doesn't make sense. Why did I switch that to sleep? It was sky before. Because it's the only verb. The other three are not verbs. I mean, I guess need could be a verb. Yeah, need can be a verb. Need is a... No, just as terrible of an option. Just terrible. Okay, All right, let's just pick something and move on. I don't like any of these options at all. Okay. Right, and this can't be hope because it's a noun. So that's what we're going to go with. I guess hope can also be a noun. No, you're right, it can. I think I saw some kind of structure just then. But I've lost it now. Another giant ship like you were talking about earlier? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Ruins. Ruins everywhere. Pop, 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 pop. we even going towards it? No. Do this one. Mm-hmm. Yes. Come hither, come hither. That's the goods. Om nom 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 language. Oh, Toppy will enjoy that. Ah, yes, very good. Got 2 eyes in a row. Hold on. I've got... Can I get a confirmation of I as time? Time. Oh, and an upside down 6. Have we seen that before? Maybe. Fascinating. Action of the gods. Blessing. Blessing sail. Oh, no, that's not right. That's a connector. So that's a long ass word. Oh, no, I guess. Yo mama. Parent. It's actually parent because this language, bless its heart, is not in fact gendered. Okay. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I would have expected this to be about a god because of... But this must be from... Oh, that's so interesting. I'd already noticed that the knowledge glyph was inside of... was meant that another translation for God is person who knows. Right? So... the question is if it's remember or if it's no. I would expect no to be has knowledge. So the holding knowledge. So the person's throwing me off there. All right, let's go with no. Return. Now, I remember having a little bit of trouble with return, but I also don't think I've come up with anything better. Let me check Yeah, I'm checking my notes. Hold on. Yeah, here we are. Return. The other options for return are rest, forget, and remember. So right. And I remember deciding on return in part because it's got the path at the end. So therefore, okay, what is return if it isn't physical? Back? Yeah. Where? I mean, yeah, return without a path. I mean, that's that. Let's try that now. Let's try that for the moment and see where we get after that. Okay, time, something, and. I feel like we have come across this upside down little loop guy. Let's see here. We did. It's in Songbird. Beast, noun, speak high, beast high. Yeah, so beast high, that's the bird part. So this is the song part. So the verb on the front, that would be singing. So I'm not sure what part of the meaning that's holding. Yeah, song right here. So yeah, so speak high. Noun, speak high. All right. Well, I don't know that that's true though, because there's path. Well, I mean, I guess it's path and travel, isn't it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that that's true because there's also like there's times when we get a verbed noun and a noun a verb that has had the noun indicator added to it and a noun that has had a verb or like all three of them actually, like the adjective, the noun, the verb, they all show up changing each other into each other. I don't know that that's always true. I'll have to look through my notes. Where was I? Oh, right. I was checking for the upside down. Checking for our new friend here. Is out of order? They are. Shame on me. All right. Get them back in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's not 9. That's 10. I'm behind. I have not done last week's. But if it's actually the same word in English, yeah, okay. Okay, I could see that being true. Since this is written by and for English speakers. All right. I think the only time I've previously seen this glyph is in Song. In Songbird. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere else. And I'm not entirely clear on... Oh, nope, it's also in Value. Also in Value. Value, Speed, Happiness, Truth. Okay. Value, Speed, Happiness, Truth. So whatever it is, it's positive. So we've got that, and we've got Song, which is in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Song and Songbird, which I'm fairly certain about, even though it hasn't allowed me to confirm. Okay, so Song, form, house, source. No, I'm pretty sure it's Song. Okay, so Value. It's probably Speed, actually, since we know that this guy is... Where is it? Right? I feel like we've had adjective water, and that was Speed. Or quickly. Where is it? Adjective. I feel like we had adjective water in here somewhere. Come on. Maybe it was... Ah, bother. Is it over here? It keeps not being a good time to reorganize my notes, and so I think at this point, considering how far I am into the game, I'm probably looking at redoing these notes at the end of my playthrough. But every time I get stuck trying to freaking find something, I reconsider. Come on. Here we are, quickly. Oh, excuse me. Which also hasn't been confirmed, but I find it unlikely to be anything else. So that means, and I'm pretty sure that means that this one is actually Speed. So it's... I wonder if it's movement. Move high. I wonder if it's movement. It could be. I mean, it's a different movement than traveling. It's like... It's not just movement. It's... I can't say it, but I've got the concept. So, okay. So, all right. So with that in mind, We've got time, high vibration / movement, and. Okay, no, sail back your mother again. Yet, nope, something in here is wrong. Alright. Alright, sail back. Alright, if I was just going to try to fill in some stuff based on an English phrase, sail back, sail something, sail, something, your mother, something. Your mom. No, sail back your mother today. No, I don't think so. All right. Remember to sail beyond your mother. No, it can't be and. Not with and on the end of it. I did wonder if the 6 the little curlicue here meant more like ephemeral. Something that passes, something that doesn't stay. So it could be today, but the connection with the and makes it weird. I'm mostly picking again because of the and on the end. If it didn't have the and on the end, I'd probably pick today. All right, we're just gonna go with it because I'm kind of stuck. And I would like to actually get to the Age of Sail location today. So let's see. Come on. Oh, you're not letting me have spots anymore? Hmm. All right. I would have to check my notes, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's true. The question then becomes, do they use the question then becomes, do they...
Mayari tried to stop me from sailing. She said it was dangerous. But I don't think she meant dangerous. I think she meant wrong. She's afraid of the rivers. Afraid of what all that space can do to you on the inside.
The question then is, do those words get the noun and verb indicators and boo. All right. No, do they get indicators at all is the question. Or are they used or do they have always have their primary indicator and then they just get used in places where they would normally be the other? I mean, I'm sure I'll see it soon enough. Okay. I really don't know why 6 keeps telling me this. It's really not important, and also I can see that that's what's happening. I didn't think the ship could move through flows this week. But it seems like whoever built the Nightingale knew what they were doing. Anything good? Anything good? Sky God devotional icon. So apparently the Sky God got super popular during the Age of Sail. Huh. God save those who follow. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Sailors do tend to be a superstitious lot, at least on Earth. And people do tend to prefer gods that relate to their lives, so to speak. You know what? I'm okay with that. Let's keep going in this direction for a second. Oh. Oh. Okay, so yes, we are. Why? Why? Why do you say that? Why are you lying? I am trying very hard to stop for ruins. There we go. Okay, I just didn't see it as I was going by. Ooh, inked chart of a moon. Hmm. Planet of Away Mountain. Lines of Water Rock. Nope. Water Rock. Noun, person, noun, water, rock, ice. This. Something like person of ice? No, that can't be right. It's got a noun on the front, so it's this ice, sort of. I have no idea. Which one of these things is most similar to ice? I really don't know. Okay. Context. Mines of ice, something are here. Oh no. Mines of ice, hopes are here. Mines of ice, freedom are here. Mines of ice, tears are here. Mines of ice, blades are here. Bruh. All right. I don't like any of these options. I don't like any of these options. Well, let's just move on. Moving on. I mean, ice tears sort of works, but like, why would tears? Well. Oh, I guess I've already seen this one. Fawn told me of something in the Chronicles of Mazwai. It was an old poem about sailing the fiery path. I wonder if this is what it meant. This spray in the water. It is certainly not fiery, mistress. Ooh, a shipwreck. Looks like a normal-sized ship. All right. La house of house of Yeah, I was pretty sure a while ago. Ah. Huh. So this character is one that I've previously identified as being beast, animal, because it shows up at the front of Songbird and Snake and within Robot. Let me check the check Robot real quick. It's obviously not Pilgrims, because it's just all wrong. Probably not Cold. So the question is if it's there or it's, because it has the of at the beginning there. So the question is like, what is a person beast, right? So give me a second. Robot. I think it's power person beast. Power / technology / electric / something. Robot. Where'd you go? Should be near the beginning. Where'd it go? Did I miss it? Robots. Yes, I did miss it. Because my penmanship, because it's from the beginning of the game when my penmanship was terrible. Okay, so this is the opposite order. This is the opposite order of robots. Robots is the thing that I'm pretty sure is electricity or power or something, and then the beast sigil, and then the person sigil. Whereas this is person beast. Steve Irwin? No. So oh, what's this? And we had where is it? This, yes. So noun person here, person one was this. So this could be its. If it's I can make an argument for its. The reason why I can make an argument for its is if this language has the same relationship to the it pronoun that English does, which is that it is only for I will. I had a thought and I wanted to pursue it, so if this has the same if this language has the same relationship to it as English does, then it is not something you use for people. You only use it for animals or inanimate objects. And as such, I can make an argument for it because as I keep coming across, it uses person for like placement. I can't word right. The person character gets used in words like this and that. Like it's I, but with a noun on the front of it, it becomes this. So I could see an argument for right. Okay, yeah, there it is. It's at the top there. My. So if it's right, I could make an argument for that. Now, context. Nebula tells of yeah, so it's either its or their paths. Can I make an argument for their? No, it would be of you. Or of person over there. It wouldn't be of person beast. All right. All right. Age of Sail site is much smaller now. Ooh. Already been dicking around for like 2 hours. Oh, I guess we're going left. That sure looks like a destination. Oh. Whoops. Oh, well. It'll come back around. do not appear to be able to, 6. Oh, up there. Okay. Oh, yep, here we are. Yes. Yes. Still going in the right way? Yes. Okay. Just need to keep taking lefts. Come on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, okay then. Let's go! Been playing for 2 hours. I want to get to the thing.
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock. It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
Ah, with the upraised arm. With the sky god. This is an unforgiving place. Were there any other surfaces at all? None. This moon appears most rugged. Did anyone ever come here? Why build it otherwise, mistress? The guardian of this place. We've seen this one before, 6. The sky god. What are you doing here? So my current guess is that this is a shipyard. I don't see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? Graffiti! Can you not see him where you stand? I'm an archaeologist / treasure hunter. But why must humans insist on standing on things to understand them? You know, I know this phrase isn't going to mean anything to you, Six, but for the lulz. How old would you say this site was, Six? Based on the weathering of the god statue, almost 1,500 years old. By the goddess.
The path ended at the edge of an enormous crater, where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth, and something had been built across the wound.
It's enormous. You could fit the whole university inside. Evidently, it is a most impressive hole, mistress. Visible even from orbit. What are we looking at? I have no idea, mistress. Don't tell me you're not impressed. If I knew what function it served, mistress, what problem it was intended to solve, then, perhaps, I would be impressed. You're a tough critic. Remind me not to show you any of my poems. I would very much appreciate not being shown those, mistress. Can you scan it, Six? Scan it. Scan for what, mistress? It is a hole. It's clearly not just a hole. Scan it for everything. Here is something, mistress, which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining its surface are a metallic pottery composite. A what composite? Metallic pottery. Heat resistant, reflective, conductive. Where did they even get enough metal for this crater? Don't people sift streams for iron dust? There are richer seams on some older moons, I believe, mistress. But there does appear to be a considerable wealth of metal here. Fascinating. I'll get to you in a minute. Let's look at our friend again. Up, stairs. Ah, a human location then. Yes, yes, I'll be back in a minute. Shush. What do we got? What do we got? Graffiti! Graffiti! Oh. Wait, no. Yes, yes, thank you. Excellent. Thought light. No, knowledge light. God something over serpents. Oh, it's not letting me look at the whole thing. It is most likely watches from context. God watches over... No. Stop that. Watches over serpents. Let me have the entire phrase, damn you! I think it's the serpent's eye? Yes. God watches over the serpent's eye. Yeah, I think it has to be. What's a serpent's eye? Is it something here? Yeah, it's the crater. The crater is the serpent's eye. Is that what they called this place? The serpent's eye. I suppose this might look like an eye from above. The serpent was the god of merchants and trade. Sailors, basically. Does that make this place... some kind of beacon? Do you sense any signals coming from it? Not now. Not anymore. Is it an eye? Looks eye-shaped, in a way. From above, mistress. Yes. It's got a similar shape to the head to the serpent god as well, I believe. Except... Wait, mistress. What is it? I have found something. Gravity, mistress. What's that supposed to mean? The gravity within the crater is lower than the gravity outside it. Are you saying you can see gravity? Indeed, mistress. After a fashion. I wonder why you can see gravity. Someone must have made you that way. Perhaps. Although my eyes can see most flows of momentum, mistress. Useful when flying, I suppose. seeing gravity. Useful, certainly. But the gravity of the nebula is also quite beautiful. Aw, 6. How can the gravity be low? Is this dish some kind of machine? Some kind of, I don't know, lens? This dish is just as it appears, mistress. A curved, tiled floor. But perhaps the moon's density itself is low. What's the spoon made of? Don't tell me it's hollow. I will do a scan. This is neat. Mistress, the results of my scan are most surprising. Go on. The moon is partially hollowed. There is a chamber below ground. It would seem the region of diminished gravity is centered here. You're saying the gravity effect is artificial? Mistress. Your results must be wrong. The rocks must be magnetic or something. They're throwing you off. Perhaps, mistress. I admit, I am doubting what I see. How can gravity be localized? Is that possible? It would appear so. Can you locate the source of the gravity? Indeed, the force lines are quite visible. The effect is strongest in the center. There's a structure over there with a mast for a flag. I suspect it is functional, mistress. If this place is a beacon, perhaps the mast is a receiver of signals. So what was this place? Some kind of landing pad? A place to land ships? Low gravity would be useful for such a location, mistress. In particular, for taking off again via some kind of explosive propellant. There must be some way to reach it. I believe the rock promontory ahead is blocking the path, mistress. Either the structure below was built around it, or else the surface has subsided somewhat over the years. Subsidence would suggest water in the soil, wouldn't it? It would. Which I find implausible. This is so neat. So when we first got here, if the gravity effect is technological, mistress, then this place is a most important find. Valuable, you mean? A column of low gravity could allow ships to launch without an upriver. So when we first got here, I did say that I predicted that this was a shipwright. I'm not discounting that option. But I am wondering if it... No, it's probably a shipwright still. Like, there's nothing here, but it's still got a huge landing pad. So I would... And having lower gravity in the middle means that a ship that is... So the thing is, right, is that if you get a ship big enough, you don't actually want it to ever properly land. You want to use hoppers, right? So if you build it here, and then you just have to launch it once from the lower gravity, right? So, nope, I think I'm still right. I think it is a shipwright. I was thinking maybe it was a I don't know, a waypoint or something. Yep, I'll go down in a minute. I want to see if I can get around to that one place first. You're probably going to block me off, aren't you? Please, mistress. The gap is too narrow, and there is nothing there. I'm just looking around. You have eyes for that purpose, mistress. Man, Six, you just don't know how to have fun, do ya? Or I guess more correctly, you don't think wandering around and looking at stuff is fun. Which, yeah, okay. I can see how that might not be for you. This looks like a way down. Oh, and it's even a ramp, which means that Six can come with me. Catch me if I fall, Six. What an idiotic remark.
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking. Wide enough for robots, too.
Hey, we got some language. Let's see. Verb. Ice path. No. Ground. You and is no, I don't quite got it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Excuse me. It's all made out of triangles. That's not a shape we've seen too much of. Conveniently broken so that I can't go up. Huh. Raiding around the rim. Do I get to translate it? Do. And it's accurate this time. Okay. I think I wasn't sure about that. Land here and be welcome. Okay, so it is. So it isn't just a shipwright. It is a port. Landing bay, just as we thought. There's something at the center. A cover? It looks like it has handles. A covered well? But there's no way I'd keep my balance on this slope if I tried to climb down. And there are some big holes to go sliding into. Unless we can find a section that hasn't shattered. Oh no! Well, welcome back. We found a port, I guess? Anti-grav spot, anyway. Yes, the Serpent's Eye, apparently. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll go there in just a minute. The current theory, so my initial theory, before I even walked over here, when I first landed, was that it was going to be a shipwrights. And I don't think I'm necessarily wrong, but it does appear to be an actual port, which suggests that it's not just for construction, but also for repair.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling. It must have been built by giants for giants.
No? That's not what that means. Oh my goodness. Can I have control back, please? Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Can we move? Can we move? Evidently, it is clear this place was intended for robot workers. There's definitely something inside here. Equipment? It's hard to make out. Huh. Sure looks like cameras. It's exactly like the turret we saw before. On the old sculptor's moon. It must be from a similar period. Looks like a door. Looks a lot like the ones we saw in the old Sculptor's Moon. Only it won't open. Is this some kind of mechanism? I can't see how to work it. Push the button! Just lights. Please, stand aside. Okay. The locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. Nice. There.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
So fanciful. So her earlier comment about definitely made for giants doesn't jive at all, considering that all of the walkways and things are humanoid size. Just saying. All right, so we've got the same types of control panels as the other place. We've got remarks, ramps. This site wasn't managed by humans at all. Thank you for joining us, Alia. So, Dama, last time on the Sculptor's Moon, I was like, this place is just ramps. Everywhere else that I've been so far has been a combo of ramps and stairs. The Sculptor's Moon had places that were just stairs and places that were just ramps, which indicates that there was a separation between humans and robots that there isn't on Iox and Elbereth. This place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Whatever it once was, it became obsolete. Someone oversaw this site from here. A regulator? It can't have been a good job. It's uncomfortable, cramped. But robots do not care.
Look at it.
It's beautiful. Can you imagine ships coming to rest here? Like flies on a flower. Truly, your imagination stuns me, Alia. What was that noise? I believe it was the lower door resealing itself, mistress. But you can open it again, can't you? I should think so, mistress. I don't like that. Not a fan of it. Not something I like. Nope. Ah, this one's intact. Some kind of device? telescope. The ladies in gray on Elbereth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Iox through it and dream. So, this place is an observatory? I've seen this kind of tripod before. It's the same as the one on Janiqui's moon. On the roof of the Hermitage near Mercy. Was the ruin near Mercy an observatory too? The locations are interesting, mistress. Separated, but aligned. They suggest a triangulation. We know Renba found a telescope on the crashed ship. Another on the ruin near Mercy. We found one more. Triangulation. Of something. The data is indeed thin. What would help? More telescopes, mistress. A triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for or taken from somewhere near Elbereth. Wait, mistress. Yes? See you later. The tripod. It's just like the one I found on the Hermitage where Renba died. But this place is old. Much older than the Empire. Assuming all those tripods were set up at the same time. All right, what am I waiting for? 6, you gonna give me more data? Ugh. But is this Renba's observatory? I was not aware Renba had an observatory, mistress. In the ruin near Mercy, I met a robot. The robot bore a message from Renba. It told me to find an observatory. Well, now we have. But I don't know what Renba was hoping to find here. No response. All right. Well. Definitely not a flagpole. There are no ropes and no fittings for any ropes. Evidently, it is a signal mast, a beacon, for sending something somewhere. Iox has a similar one for sending messages. Where does the mast send to, 6? Just wait, mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that, but it is hardly accurate enough to pinpoint a target. I hope this isn't Renba's observatory. If it is, then I'm definitely missing something. There's nothing here. Let's see now.
there's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? So, what was this place observing? The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible to me, mistress. This looks like it comes free. On it, there appears to be an inscription. Yeah! Hurts my eyes to try to read it. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give it to me. All right. So that'll be a new word. That's a new adjective. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is right, so guess maybe that is a singular. When? Good, good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's when. Yeah, you don't have it. When you are lost, look me for... Shoot, whatever that last word is. Aid. When you are lost, look to me for aid. Yeah. Yoink! What do you make of the telescope, Six? Indeed. Most interesting. So, what is it? It is a recording device, mistress. There is a Rebesque foil at its apex. Recording what? If this device is a telescope, perhaps it has been recording the movements of the sky. There's that word again, Rebesque foil. So it's in the telescope and it's in Aroy's arm. What's a Rebesque foil? You have never seen the internals of a robot, then? I have, but it wasn't labeled. Oh my. A Rebesque foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. But what's a Rebesque foil for? In general, it is for storing information. Think of it as a book with small writing. Can you read it? Very small writing, mistress. What is yours for? I do not know exactly, mistress. I have never tried removing it to see what I lose. Well, that's rather grotesque. Mistress! Yes, 6? I have a result, mistress. What kind of result? The triangulation of the telescopes, mistress, that Renba found. Assuming they were recording devices, transmitting data to each other and to a central source, assuming they were positioned deliberately to cover a particular sector of the nebula from many angles, while maintaining a line of sight to that central source. Mistress, I believe I have found Renba's observatory. Evidently, it is further, far further than we have ever been. Well, that's exciting. How far is this observatory, 6? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow, mistress. Oh dear. Well, that's a problem. Cool. So, wind. Path of wind. And water plus wind is river. Well, if that is prow, and that is forward because the anti is rear, then this is boat. Prow is the front of the boat. Something to do with ships? Fits with our idea of this as a landing bay. All right, anything else up here other than a fantastic view? Does this one work? I do not believe so, mistress. It seems a lot of the wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. Good thing the control downstairs still works. Or we'd be stuck in here. We'd better not be stuck in here. I had shit to do. It does still work, doesn't it? Statistically, mistress, it will. These doors seem stuck. I can get my fingers in, but they won't budge. The power to that section appears to have failed. Can you divert more power that way? I am not some kind of plumber, mistress. Well, why not? There's something written here. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. All right. Adjective. Have. The own, but not own. Own, not own. Verb, rock, into speak, into path. Rock, speak, path. Huh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so roboticist, truth, true path. Huh. Well, I know what makes sense. Mm. Okay, so if this is from the same time period as the uh, statue's moon, which we have previously confirmed that it is, or at least it's got the same technology, right? That was during a time period when robots were not in charge. The other thing that makes sense to me here is activate, but it could, I suppose, be sort of a so the rock is a little confusing. It makes me wonder if it's like hardness or, you know, something that cannot, it's something that is immovable, right? You know, the immovable pointer is an order, right? Only order of masters is what makes sense here. I'm not sure. This feels very similar to the emperor word, that it's got some aggrandizement within it, right? Because you know, if you're saying person in charge of person, so you'll notice that I said roboticist at first because it's person who robots, right? For that first half. But I suppose if it's person who holds the true, has true paths of the robots, that last person character on the end there is throwing me off. But I've almost got it. Close enough that I feel fairly comfortable about masters, although it does have interesting implications. Yep. And then darkness is obvious. Only order of masters we watch darkness. That will do for now. A master. But it has the symbols for robot in it, I think. Were robots in charge here then? The Robot Empire 6. If we assume for a moment that there was one, it didn't survive. At some point it collapsed and the robots disappeared. The Steel Empire ended and the Ioxian Empire began. As for the robots were wiped and buried on Iox. So good of you to join me, Alia. So good of you to join me. I'd like to take a look at the timeline real quick, because there have been some interesting changes recently. So, the Steel Empire. We now have the Steel Empire. Charming. So, okay, so the suggestion is that there was an age of sail, and then the robots took over, and then the humans took over. And then the empire fell, and then it was now. So Sorry, just thinking. So it's interesting to me that Alia actually took kind of the opposite view of that uh of that word, like the opposite meaning of it, right? Like I took it as person who oversees robots, not the robot overseer. And considering that that location was definitely manned by robots and probably only by robots because of only having a ramp and no stairs, I think while Alia is correct that there was a robot empire, I think that she is mistaken in how she is coming to that conclusion, in my opinion. Now, no, I don't think I have more to say right now, and I want to finish this before I finish for the day, and we're at 3 hours, so need to keep going. All right. A few robots must have been kept around by the emperors in places like the ones we've seen where they couldn't do any harm. Some kind of control panel. Like those in the mine. 6, can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. Can you work it out? I already have. There. I have activated the panel, but I see no change. Maybe the power's gone. I'm gonna get a chance for that red reply. Probably not. Probably lost my chance. That's unfortunate. Open the door, 6. Mistress. Ah. It would seem the power to this control is not entirely functional. Presumably, the system has not been used or maintained in some time. Are you saying we're trapped in here? After a fashion, yes. So, hopper us out of here. I am afraid the line of sight required is not available. We can head for the roof. An excellent idea, mistress. Please wait where you are. I will return momentarily. Oh my gosh, is it gonna throw himself off the roof? Is it gonna throw itself off the roof? 6. Mistress. That was impressive, Six. Thank you, mistress. It appeared to solve the problem. Yeah, all right. I wonder if that would have gone differently if I'd picked different options. Escape! I have fixed the lock, mistress. It will not close again. All right, I think we're done with this bit. Which means it's time to go on to the next bit. So what was this place? It's likely this is the Serpent's Eye. We know it was run by robots. Some kind of recording station, observing the rivers. The crater itself is most likely a dock, a place for ships to land. The low gravity in the crater helped ships to take off from here. So the Serpent's Eye was a port, a place where large ships came to restock, run by robots, and later used for observations of the sky. This section of the slope looks intact. No gaps between here and the lower level. I could slide. Until you reach the bottom, mistress, where there is a sizable hole. Well then. I'll float down. You coming? I will follow. On my treads. Here goes. By the goddess. Whew. Parkour! Made it!
The robot was right. I felt as light as a feather.
Well, kiddo, shall we? What's that? Gravity really is low. I feel like a child again. The pupil of the Serpent's Eye. 6, it's warm. Mistress, please. Surely it can't be powered. It may draw power from the rivers. Given the curious gravity effect, there was perhaps once an upriver here. An upriver? For launching ships? Then the surface we're on is a dock. We already had that bit. Oh, dang it. If there was an upriver here, does that mean there's water? Perhaps there is a wellspring directly below the opening, mistress. The water was directed into the river rather than saturating this moon. Well, here's hoping I don't mess up in a way that means that I can't finish it. What is this thing? I cannot tell, mistress. It resembles a well. But I do not believe there is a wellspring anywhere here. There we go. If this crater really had an upriver under that hatch... 6. That raises so many questions. Where has the river gone? Was it artificial? Can you make a river? Divert one. Did the ancients make the nebula using uprivers? Could we change it for ourselves? I am unsure, mistress. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can... Evidently, it is almost certainly a low-gravity machine. The gravitational forces are weakest here. How far down do you think it goes, 6? I could not say, mistress. Can you shine a light down there? After a fashion, mistress. Crystals! It's lined with iolite crystals. The same as the crystals on board the crashed ship Rinba dug up. Indeed, mistress. Okay, so do iolite crystals make things go floaty? Well. Parkour! Oh no. Do not move, mistress. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you immediately. And if you are falling, I might only get half of you. I don't take orders from you. Let's be clear about this. You are a coat hanger on wheels. I can do what I like. No, mistress, you cannot. Professor Mayari did not assign me to you for fun. Step away. I know what I'm doing.
It is abundantly clear that you do not. Step away. You said the gravity effect was localized around that pit where the crystals are. Yes, mistress. Although before you conclude that the crystals bend gravitational force lines, mistress, I would remind you that correlation and causation are themselves only correlated. So you think the crystals do bend gravity? They appeared to do so, yes. I just want a closer look. We went to all the trouble to get this thing open. No, mistress. I will stay right beside you, and I will not change my mind on this matter. Please, let us return to the upper ring level, away from temptation. Maybe Aurora can help explain these crystals. The crystal is not mechanical, mistress, and I would advise caution. Caution? Why? It seems to me that a crystal capable of storing a gravity manipulating force is potentially a seismic discovery with complex ramifications. It may not be something you wish to give to Arroy. You mean gravity crystals are something I shouldn't give to Elbereth? You're worried about what? That they'll use them to drive ships through the dead space? And approach Iox without coming in via the river gates? I have no concerns, mistress. I am a robot, after all. But I should think Professor Mayari might. Is it possible to alter gravity itself? Indeed it is, mistress. In fact, it is necessary. When you said necessary, what did you mean by that? The strength of gravity between two objects is a known quantity, mistress. Evidently, it is based on the separation and the masses of those objects. But most moons in the nebula are thin sheets of rock. They do not have enough mass to exert the gravity that they do. Something within the rock must therefore increase the gravity. But momentum cannot simply be created. Therefore, an increased gravity in one location must be countered by a lessening elsewhere. The crystals, including the ones Renba found in the hatch of that buried ship, they do not reduce gravity, mistress. Rather, they have been induced to contain an absence of it. Huh! Yeah, robots can have concerns. Honestly, the way that I read that is like, Alia hurt Six's feelings just now by calling it a coat hanger. And like generally is being low-key snarky. Is my take on that. But like I don't think it's like clearly Six has concerns. Six constantly has concerns. Six is made out of concerns, holograms, and circuits. Basically what Six is made out of. That was, in my mind, that was Six being like, I know as far as you that you think that I have no concerns. The boat that Renba found, Six. Did it use crystals to help it sail? An excellent theory, mistress. Certainly, it would require help to rise and land. So, next time, on my next playthrough, I am leaving Six at the upper level, if I can. If there was an upriver here, then what was the hatch for? Why was it closed? Fascinating, mistress. Closing off a river. Once I think I'm finishing up. I mean, obviously I don't know, but I suspect I am almost done with this location, at which point I will be stopping, yes. What would that even mean, Six? To close off a river. A river is water and force line. The force line would remain, but without the water, it could not be sailed. Still, the water would have to go somewhere. Perhaps the crater was flooded. I do not think the river was controlled in order to harvest moss, mistress. But perhaps the water was used elsewhere. Another river, perhaps? Did our ancestors really have the power to control the shape of the nebula, Six? That's incredible. But how does such a power get lost? Robots, mistress. This was clearly operated by robots. The process of controlling the rivers automated until the process was forgotten. Then the robots were removed. The process was lost. Yep, seems pretty straightforward to me. It's like when somebody gets fired. They take a lot of the knowledge of how to do things with them. And if there's not good documentation, which there never is. Mistress, I do not believe the iolite in the crater here is natural. I believe the crystals have been set in place.
there's no natural iolite in this moon. No, mistress. It has been brought here at some complexity to be charged with force from the upriver. Ships came here to collect crystals from the hatch, maybe. To use them to flick themselves forwards. Perhaps the crystals don't create the upriver. Perhaps the upriver charges the crystals. It is very hard to say anything for certain, mistress. Oh. Hello. Gimme, gimme. Getting better at identifying word divisions. Good. All right. Thanks. Okay, so river flows towards something of waters. I was just saying there was a line, right? Okay, path, rock. Creation? Existence? I don't think it's temple. Don't think it's freedom. Path, rock. Why is that mix? Ah. It's in welcome too, isn't it? Doop, 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 doop. Welcome. Yes. Right. And in welcome, I thought that it probably meant start, because all of the other elements, it's action, we talk start. Yeah. So my theory for what the little curve at the end there means is begin. So then path, rock, begin. I'm leaning towards junction, although I couldn't really tell you why. based on what Six said earlier about there being like the through line, flow line, something, if like the line remains even if the river is gone. Line of waters. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna guess junction. River flows towards junction of waters? I think that's right. This is telling us where the upriver went. Some kind of junction point. Can you take a bearing? I can, mistress. I should note the bearing is not the same as that from the antenna mast. Okay, cool. Does that mean we have a different new location? Well, not yet. Interesting. Okay. I do think that is actually everything. The ship near Elbereth must have been carrying crystals from here, which proves this was some kind of dock. But why build such a large dock for such a small mine? One big ship could have cleared it out. We can infer they were distributing crystals to multiple ships. So not so much repair as gassing up, I guess. Let's go then. There's nothing more here. Back to the ship, mistress. I can simply hopper us if you prefer. Yeah, I think I'm good. Never gonna happen. Not happening. That's not a thing that's gonna happen unless you force me. So that was the Serpent's Eye. Some kind of landing bay for ships. Built above a crystal focus to make takeoff easier. Perhaps a place for doing repairs and refits? Perhaps, mistress. It is hard to say. Evidently, it is very old, mistress. Okay. Well, I think that'll do me. Let's take a look at this, though. Do we have any more information, perhaps?
some kind of robot contraption for robots. You don't gotta say it like a curse word.
Mistress? Oh, no more? Just looking? Okay. All right. I guess I should stop for the day. I don't really wanna, but I'm getting tired and it is dinner time, so I guess we'll stop. So much plot. Whew. Je sais pourquoi. Did I manage to do stuff that you didn't get to do? Or did you also get stopped from jumping down the hatch by Six being very angry? You're welcome. It's fun. I've kind of given up on doing edits for the moment. I figure once I'm done with this playthrough, I'll actually like go through and cut together a cohesive narrative, so to speak. That's the current plan anyway. Oh, right. I actually am not quitting just yet. I am going to do my homework, but you do not have to stick around for that. I'm just going to be filling in notes because I haven't for 2 sessions. That's kind of a problem. Is Pourquoi you still around?
Oh.
I think maybe I need a different pen if I'm going to get the strokes the way I want it to look. Like an actual brush instead of brush pen. I don't know.
here. Got here, my friend. Oh. Guess land and enter must be the same. Look. Got this one quite a ways back. Drown, lost, enter, and land. Let's see what the parenthetical is. Arrived. Right, I was looking to see if I already had here. I do. You have here. Oh no. You know, I think that's as good of a signal as any. Oh. Alrighty. That's enough homework for now. I'll do more later. Honestly, I think I should just have a separate stream where I fix shit up. Alright. Well, if anybody's still here, have a good night.